Hello. Apologies for the late start. I know my my viewership tends to drop off around 10 p.m. So starting the stream at 10 p.m. is very suspect. But I said I would play, and also I wanted to play, and so here I am. Let's get into it. It's the school trip tomorrow. I've got one evening here on Tuesday. It looks like I'm trapped in my room. Yeah, Morgana won't let me do anything because it's the school trip tomorrow.
Nice.
So it's time to go to sleep. My sleep schedule has finally settled down, and it appears what it wants to do is wake up at around 9 p.m.
You're taking off, huh?
So that's gonna make the near future interesting. Oh hey, Xuno, you found me.
Just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you. I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
Don't talk to me, I'm angry.
Good.
I'm so sleepy.
I don't look cool at this angle. I look like I'm... If I don't put my hands in my pockets to keep myself upright, I'm gonna fall over.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
He's just like, oh, I don't want to get on a plane for 6 hours.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled. Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Ah.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
He's just got like the traveler's backpack.
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
Why are two of my options roasting Ryuji for hacking light? Why is this? I'll roast him when he's being dumb, but this is like, what? Who cares? It'll be fun either way.
Yeah, that.
Well, I guess so.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
I went to Spain and Portugal for like 4 or 5 days or something. One of my friends who came with us, her bag, like, she just had like a knapsack, and it's not one of these big, in fact it's smaller than most knapsacks, and she just brought the most like thin, lightweight clothing and just like hyper packed it all in there, and I guess probably reused some stuff, I don't know.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
It was kind of a miracle.
Ooh, sounds good.
Way
You be our
smaller than what
cameraman,
Yuji's
okay?
got, for more days.
Let me join in too.
I like these photos
You
that
too,
they take.
Makoto.
All right.
Here goes.
Huh? Where am I supposed to look?
At the camera, sweetie.
Let me see. Let me see.
You've got crap in your
What?
eyes. Like those eye boogers.
Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
Snuck an app on Mitsu's phone? Oh. She's so sweet.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
I'm glad people showed up. I was worried I started the stream too late. Everyone would be like, man. I'll catch the VOD and just go to bed. He's got a Morgana mask.
Can I have
Funny.
some iced coffee?
Coming right up.
I think I saw poofy hair in the back there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safely.
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
The music.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese? Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man!
Whoa!
The ocean is so blue!
Boing, boing. Daytime.
Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
I am so embarrassed.
Is this the smell of Hawaii? Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is
Oh
this?
no, does he have something weird in his bag?
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented.
Oh.
Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
Whoa. Mishima actually, like, knows things.
What are you, the king of random facts? I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand. Then, tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
Nah, Kawakami's here.
Can't?
It complicates roll call.
Everyone butts you out after all.
So who am I with then? Is Mishima in my class? I think he is. But then, like, that's it. I'm gonna have 2 strangers on here, I think.
I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Oh, shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
Yeah, but she sticks out in a good way.
No, not yet.
In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about?
Tall student and bespectacled student.
We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course.
Sorry, Yuji.
Well, see you guys later.
Tall and bespectacled students are on side.
Come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you?
No. I'd rather be alone. That's fine.
It's decided then.
I'm not the sort of person who would ever be comfortable being like, I just don't like you. I've never said that to anyone in my life.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
So this is Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here.
Getting mileage
Yeah,
out of these swimsuit
a lot of
models.
tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
By which I mean the video game models and not the in fiction sense.
Still, look how clear the ocean is. The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I thought On was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Jeez, Yuji.
Then stop looking!
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
I like how none of these answers are like, hell yeah, bro. They're like, no one would want to do that right now. They're not my type.
You like him slim, huh?
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Oh, I saw it from the bus too!
I half expected to see a Silent Hill pyramid head-like figure standing there with like a bloody shopping cart or something. Look, it's Diamond Head! Pyramid head and a thong and a differently shaped head.
But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too.
Hey, what kind of name brand should I put on the side of the canoes? Ah, man, just make something up.
Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's Hawaii like?
A while, like.
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that.
Come on, it'll be fun. Wait, they have different models?
Finally take a breather.
The people walking by. They had like a big fat guy and like a lady with a hat. Like I don't think I saw those in the when we're in Japan.
Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
What fan site?
It's been really lively, huh? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised.
I'm surprised we're only 2 to a room. I thought they would have packed us in to 4 at a time.
I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've
I
been
can't
rooting for the
believe
Phantom
I'm
Thieves.
part of a school trip in which our entire year is going to Hawaii and we're staying 2 people to a hotel room. How many kids is this? 100 kids? 50 hotel rooms for 5 days? 50 flights?
On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves?
You must have to pay a
The
lot.
good-looking one.
The parents must have to pay some amount, right? But Sojiro didn't. He would have kicked up a fuss. I don't know.
His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, that's because you've made your entire identity piggybacking off of what we're doing.
Don't you think about them too?
Let's just go to sleep.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed.
Nice.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
You'd have to venture out of the hotel.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
That's... I don't know. It didn't seem all that low energy to me.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Just sort of normal. I feel like you're gonna start messing with her psychologically if she's acting normal and you go, why are you so depressed?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake. Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving!
They spend all their money on flights and hotel
It
rooms.
seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan.
But we still just flew you all out here anyway.
That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
This is really helping Shujin's reputation.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
Not at all. All fan site all the time.
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
That's so weird. He's been talking about how he loves what everyone is saying about the Phantom Thieves for like the past 2 in-game months.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut.
This feels like some kind of... They added more fan site stuff to Royal in the scenes or something. And this is like an original.
Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
It'd put the nail in the coffin if we changed someone's heart here in the United States while we were visiting.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here.
What?
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast.
So that's how they get him here. Okay.
There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Is that something a plane would ever do? Divert from LA to Hawaii?
Do you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
I think it's weird that just because he was on that plane and with them at the fireworks, they would jump to this conclusion.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Hey, Vorpal.
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Yeah, look. They got different people for the
I
transition.
didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess they wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
We're going after the Big Bang Burger CEO? Is there a more positive option that isn't you're amazing? Maybe something a little more toned down that isn't just dunking on him or having no idea what's going on? Well, okay, you're amazing.
Right?
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out.
Apparently the Southwest Coast hasn't had a storm bad enough to cancel flights in decades.
Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Isn't your sister like a world-class detective? Isn't this good? Everything you're doing right now, very good for us?
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
Smile. Pretty good.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
It's the most filler line in the entire game. Oh, they're gone. I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
There's no way.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Get the information from the locals.
Oh.
Dude!
We're international.
Whoa!
Samurai or geisha? Oh. Hello.
Huh? Hey, ain't she kinda cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
I'm beginning to suspect that her father is, or her last name is Oyufuda.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
Are you a student? Oh, she's got the skirt.
That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
I could hear him from the other side of the plane.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
I think I should be going.
Oh? You're avoiding the other girls?
See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
I've never really spoken to her though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
What? Is that Kawakami? What a cut. Just jump cut to your teacher in a bikini.
Doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this.
It's alright, Kawakami, you look good.
Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami? About the post-beach plans. Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all! What's the matter?
Found it.
Found what?
One after another, too. What did you find? Still working, can't tell you.
Morgana's gonna hate that.
She can handle this without me.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, so much. All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos.
Oh.
I'm basically useless. Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out. It's nothing. What were you saying?
She likes him. She gives him this attention, but then he doesn't like to be all manhandled.
Let me go! You feel so nice. I do not!
These two could be so good together if they could just get over this this team expert navigator role thing.
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Oh my god. She's saying all the wrong things.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a human! Couldn't you just be assuming that?
She's really pushing him on
I
it.
had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time. It's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone. That's true.
There are even more posts now.
It's alright, it's not like I'm having fun over here.
Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
We're on a trip, you know.
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaid staff,
Whoa.
labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
A really big company exploits its employees? Wow.
What's up? Yo.
Why are you here?
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. I felt totally awkward staying in there with him.
Oh, I thought Ryuji was like, so, you know, I had to get out of there for him, you know. But no, Ryuji's just stuck around until finally it got too awkward.
I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming!
Looks like we're going 2 to a bed.
Kamiki?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Yusuke for sure.
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
Okay, so you have the room to yourself.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key.
Oh.
I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Oh. Are we all gonna hang out here? Are we gonna break the rules? Is Makoto gonna cover for us?
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the Medjet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut.
Hey Mishima, what are the server costs for maintaining the website? Are you doing okay?
What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down Medjet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
Oh, so sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
She might be joking, so I'll say, are you serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
I saw that one coming.
That's like pretty chill.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
Alright. Mishima and Ryuji, you guys get a bed. I get a bed.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor. Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
Oh.
On.
One of the most formative conversations I've ever had in my life took place on the floor of a hotel room on a school trip. In the middle of the night.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
I like that these two get this moment.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you. What? Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs. Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair!
What about you? Come on, spill the beans.
I wasn't.
What kind of girl is your type?
I thought I was actually asleep, and we were just getting a moment with these two. Where's the one who's funny? Why isn't that a... So who are these supposed to be? I guess that's on. Is Makoto really smart and Futaba shrouded in mystery? This just seems like the funniest answer.
Wait, are you talking about her? Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you...
Is he locked in there? What's going on?
What kind of guy do you...
That doesn't sound good.
What did he eat for dinner? What did we eat for dinner?
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier?
Oh.
That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, His investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then.
Guess they're talking about Akechi.
Yes. There's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart
Whoa!
attack.
Hold on, they're gonna kill him off?
As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh? I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Our trip is almost over. By tomorrow night, we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
Yeah, well, you have to have a girlfriend to do that.
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing! Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
That's what they say
We
about
can get some girls' numbers during
other
the day
places.
and sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess it's true, but...
They're gonna rope
Come
me in.
on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
Oh,
Ooh, you get a message? Who could that... actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Waikiki.
Man...
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, it's her. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I think I might need more points with Hifumi. But I'm more interested in what kind of scene you get with Makoto. But if I need more points, I'll use the fortune teller. Let's just go hang out with Makoto. I can't make up my mind whether to call her Makoto or Makoto. Most English speakers
Being a chaperone
say
is more
Makoto.
difficult than I expected. We've had a lot of meetings.
I can't bring myself to say like Sakura or Takamaki. It's definitely Takamaki. But then it should be Makoto.
I honestly wanted to contact you earlier, but this is the first free moment I've had.
I'm not gonna go with I can't decide where to look. Let's enjoy ourselves then.
That sounds lovely. All right then, let's take a walk. Oh, a food stand. Garlic shrimp. I've heard that's a famous Hawaiian dish.
Look at that logo. Look at the eyes on that shrimp. That's a shrimp who knows you want what it's got.
Are you adventurous when it comes to food?
Not really.
You're like me then.
Thought so.
Makes me sad when I accidentally order something too exotic. Well, let's give it a try.
You two from Japan?
Yes, we are.
How about them phantom thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
How do you know about them?
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
Seems like we're even making headlines abroad.
Say, if you run into them, tell them I say hello.
You got it,
to
pal.
Change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Of course. I'll do just that. That's amazing.
2 gigantic plates, no fork.
How beautiful. Oh, it's already so late. My sister would be upset if she saw me laid back like this.
This is you laid back? I was just about to remark that this girl does not know how to relax.
To tell you the truth, I wasn't particularly eager to go on this trip.
Oh, yeah? Weird. Hey, what's Mufungo? Mufungo.
But if it's like this, I think I'd like to come again.
Oh, don't mention next year. She's not even going to be at our school next year. It's been fun.
Yeah.
Pork and plantain.
I'd like you to have this.
Oh? I got a keychain. Dignified yet warm expression is reminiscent of Makoto.
It's not the best souvenir, but it will remind you of the memories we made today.
So interesting, I didn't have an option to go with on. Is that because I maxed her out already? I love it.
Thank goodness. Well, we should probably return before it gets dark.
Just a little longer.
I suppose I can't complain about that.
That was, I mean, I figured it would be at least a little romantic, but that got a little more romantic.
Getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
Oh, I chose platonic, and therefore, so it's definitely meant to be romantic then. I was just talking about that.
Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
You'll survive.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either. I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me.
Oh, it's Mofongo.
Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation? Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. Okay?
Now I feel bad. Because I'm not gonna date Makoto. I hope she's, I'm gonna headcanon
Hey.
that even though she liked it, she was like, he definitely didn't think it was romantic.
Aww.
It's a cat cafe. This guy.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Alien level stranger.
Say,
She wants to spy on him, I think. Cognitive science. How does he fit into all this?
Huh?
I'm okay.
She's being so brave. And now the counselor theme is kicking in. If anyone would be easy to talk to, it would be this guy, right? Hey Jorf, you found me. One of the few people who have survived the weird stream schedules to maintain the streak.
Yeah.
My mom owned.
Right.
All right, let's go. Hey, wait!
Ha!
This is the theremin of personal growth. No.
School trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code.
Went to the beach.
What, by yourself? No way I'm gonna believe that.
The desperation in your face is quite unbecoming, Ryuji.
Yusuke's got my back.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash.
I went to the beach. No, nothing happened. I was with a chaperone.
I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right? What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
The ultimate test. How convinced are you, Morgana? Will you eat the chocolate?
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we
Wig
split
out.
up and look around then?
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii.
I thought Poofy
I think
Hair
it'd be
was gonna
best
get
for our
in.
gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift.
That's the best one,
I'm not seeing anything.
but it's impossible.
I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high.
What do you know about Futaba's standards for happiness?
Yusuke, you find something?
Morgana does seem pretty picky, though.
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Okay.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba.
Oh, that's so thoughtful.
It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
He's right. It's brilliant.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time.
Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir, and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, she found me.
Senpai!
Aloha.
That's a much more appropriate greeting. Aloha.
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
That girl.
Can I have her jumpsuit? Or tracksuit, I mean? Her track jacket? Or track it? Can I have it? I think Morgana would look good in it when they turn into a human. It'll be like, here you go. It doesn't fit you right now, but I'm sure it will soon, bud.
Sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, that's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though.
I love
You're already training for the next one?
all the creative ways they have to refer to the main character, not by name.
You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
I'm honestly a little surprised they didn't contrive some reason for Morgana to like sneak in on the plane and Futaba bundled up in a suitcase.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
We gotta get them all to Hawaii somehow.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger. Ah, I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
They're great. They're weird. They're great. They are weird, though.
I think so too. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
It looks Japanese. That was my thought.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions. The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet.
Oh.
I'll be fine now, though. I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, all right?
Nice. Oh, because they were loading the cutscene. Oh my god, this guy. Are they gonna kill him? This is tense. Oh no.
Yo, welcome back.
Yay! It's good to be back. So the principal's been on the phone with that higher up guy, I guess. But I forget how Akechi fits in. Is the principal contact that guy, or did the higher up guy contact that guy? Did Sai contact that guy?
You get tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
Aloha.
He's been Hawaiianized.
I can understand why.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Oh, brother. Look at all these people because we aren't anyone. We're anonymous. Anyone can claim to be us, so anyone can just like sell our merch.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
Phantom Thief curry.
Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side, you know? Give it that phantom-y effect. I'm just joking, alright?
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
They're still bringing this guy on, huh?
Well...
There he is. The anti-thief detective.
Is he gonna double down?
I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this
No.
is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
Yeah, he's going down the middle.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However... no, I shouldn't say anymore.
I'm going to get more death threats.
Come on, you can say it.
Please don't make me say it.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Rude.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
You got it, boss.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data.
What souvenir did I end up getting for either of these two?
Wanna meet now? Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
Attention all ye jet lagged. Maruki. Counselor? Very perceptive of Yusuke. Spy, the innermost truths of the heart. Yes, yes, P. What? No. Okay, good. Oh, you can just hold up and down to look. Oh, no. You can only do that when you don't have a prompt. Yuji's fighting the flower, but I'm just like, hell yeah. Guy next to you wears it like a champ. Oh, he actually bought it? Truly a land of generosity. Max level haggling maneuver. Well, that's that. Yeah, we're too jet lagged to do anything other than take care of this. Other than play a video game. Other than train. Oh, I'm too drowsy. I can't even talk to Morgado.
Hey.
Okay. Sleep.
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
She's a pro.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away.
Boom.
He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural.
It's definitely really unprofessional for her to share details about this case with Makoto, right?
I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
She definitely shouldn't be doing this. Especially if the two of them are supposed to be like kind of distant from each other and...
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves?
Maybe this is her way of connecting with the people close to her, is sharing details about her work.
But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
He did call me into his office to blackmail me, though.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you. Makoto?
Oh?
Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
This is bad.
We're up to 81%? Yeah, I'm all better.
Good morning.
It's Kasumi. Heroics.
Yes.
Urgent assembly. Yeah, I guess you would need one.
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
Murmur.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida.
Whisper.
He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love,
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
They got a different voice actor, finally. Never heard this guy before.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principle
Uh-oh.
right.
Uh-oh. That's not what we're about.
Hell no! We didn't do jack shit!
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students. And
Sai's not gonna be happy about this.
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop?
Yeah.
No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you.
Oh, I left that detail out of the story, huh?
But she would never do something so foolish. And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case? What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
None of my options are dots anymore. God, look at my portrait on the right. That's right.
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
What is this, 4 now? Wow.
Alright.
Starting to think we might actually beat this game someday.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand.
Hey, Yogi.
If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Oh, okay. I thought for sure it was gonna be like, because our reputation was running away wildly out of control, and there wasn't much we could do about it. Everyone was gonna assume.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side.
Social media can be pretty terrible, but I've never seen never seen it worse than in anime. Just the most casual comments from people who were just like, he should die.
I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
People who cross the road when the light's about to change should burn in hell. Like that sort of thing.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
This is what we signed up for, everyone.
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Inari.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing.
We know
it
this.
Seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together.
You know this too.
Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents.
Oh.
The corporation Okumura Foods.
Okay.
More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
From Big Bang Burger.
He forgot already.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I get that, but still.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
Morgana just cares about the crime. Cares about the intrigue, the plot.
I already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly. Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
I wonder if Ryuji is going to want to step on the gas here. Or if even he is like, you might be right.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Nope. Pedal to the metal.
Huh? No, but...
For real?
Real.
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Sheesh.
Okay.
Some team
No,
you are.
don't cover up the
What's
back
with
of
all
the...
the hesitation? I can't stand this.
I just wanted to look at all the stickers on the back of her laptop. There's like a jellyfish in the style of Space Invaders. The AE Army, I don't know what that is.
Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
Morgana has not been the same since we ignored him on this trip and replaced him with someone smarter than him.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway.
Oh boy.
Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
We're falling apart.
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
Carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
My cat's running away from home.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
Oh.
I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
I don't know what I need to say to make him stay, but it's not these two things.
Morgana, wait!
See you.
I bet he's back in no time. Damn it!
Oh.
I'm a human. I have to be. Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do.
Oh?
Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hackers case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura Foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently.
Oh, so if we were to get Okumura, that would throw a big wrench into her hypothesis here.
If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation?
Oh, this was, Sojiro.
I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san.
It's all for the sake of the case is like her entire character.
You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
I'm really messed up.
Oh no.
Shall we dispose of
What has happened to Morgana?
We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
Is this really impossible alone?
I guess he found the palace.
How horrible!
Oh, she's found the real life cat?
What? I can't see. Who's
That, or she got pulled into the palace. They zoom out to let you see the outfit, but like, I mean, the silhouette of her hair is all we
Have you
need.
seen Morgana?
Yeah, that's true. Morgana doesn't have thumbs with which to access a phone. Use the app. But, I mean, Morgana's... We found him in the metaverse. Like, when we got there, he was already there. So he clearly possesses some sort of connection or ability. I'm worried.
Me too. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
It really feels like we're ramping up towards a climax. Y'all are worrying too much. Yeah, because Ryuji got in a fight with him.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh well. Have a good day.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
It's kind of scary how everyone's like doesn't really differentiate between change someone's heart so they confess and start down the path of becoming a better person, or change someone's heart and murder them. Throw them literally under the bus. Yokumura away. Oh, we gotta answer a question. Secondhand shop is mostly meant for sale of goods and supporting charitable causes.
Do you know the answer?
Which is a pawn shop offer that a secondhand shop doesn't. It's gotta be the first one or the third one. I wasn't aware there was such a specific definition of a secondhand shop.
This is it. Very good.
We must be close. Always getting into politics, huh? Wait, is that the guy? The bald guy with the glasses? Has it been him all along? I've had that name associated with all this recent stuff and that face associated with all that stuff in the past. But if the name and the face are the same, that would really start to make this a climax. What's wrong? Looks like I don't get to spend my Wednesday.
Intruder, after them. We must find them.
Oh. They've been working together?
There are two of them. Divide and pursue.
Oh, look at her hat.
Pursuit protocol.
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
What if he really does just like solve this whole thing on his own?
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters. Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction
So
of
we
a
can't talk in
statue
front of
depicting
Sojiro.
Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
I mean, he's a CEO, so like, yes, of course, someone has a grudge against him.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
It's possible. Oh, he's onto us. We're going tomorrow. I probably can't leave, right? Sheesh. Pretty vibrant and healthy. It's a different message because it's not Morgana telling me that it looks pretty healthy. So I got excited. But that's just because Morgana's not here. Scratch marks made from the claws on the table legs. Aww. Wonder what Morgana's doing right now. Cat left paw prints in the dust. The rain's unusually loud. Aww. Wait. Didn't I already get this stuff? Hmm. Just totally ruined that moment. I'm worried about Morgana. Hey, look at this!
I can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
Hilarious.
Impossible.
See, this is interesting because everyone has like a really positive opinion of this CEO guy. I mean, I guess he would confess all the horrible things he did. Wouldn't be much different from those first two. Yes.
Huge.
I can't tell if this is just a shot that makes sense to do when you're trying to convey this emotion or this idea, or if it's specifically a callback to the box art of Final Fantasy VII.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Joker in his room muttering to himself, "Looking cool, Joker."
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something.
What exactly did you find out just Googling him, Yuji?
Don't you think he's guilty too?
We'll know soon enough.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Space lingo.
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, How exciting.
Space God? Final climax?
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
I don't think it's actually going to be the end, but I think it is going to be a climax. Oh, what's this? Oh, no. That's not good. Are we just going to vanish in front of his eyes, or is he going to come with us?
You're already considered threats?
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
She's got roller skates?
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I'd brought my sketchbook.
It's very Star Wars.
Hey.
Like, obviously Star Wars is outer space and this is outer space, but these wall panels... I have a mouse cursor when I, Wait, hold on. If I tab out and then tab back in... Nope. I don't know how to do it. See the top of Joker's head? These... Hold on, I gotta, like... It's a weird motion I have to do, right? And, yeah. These wall panels are very Star Wars. Okay. Shoot, I guess we're just in here.
All right, let's get moving.
I've only got 2 party members because Morgana or whatever used to be in here. Been a while since we rolled with old Yusuke, huh?
What is the matter? I understand.
Did Morgana take off with my accessories? So what do I have? Seems pretty good, I guess. Yuji's got the heal. You have Heat Wave Belt? Oh, I think Morgana had my auto Masuku Kaja accessory. Oh, that sucks. Well, maybe we won't have to fight too much. Futaba has gear? I don't even know how to say that. Kutso? On has Robe of Hatred.
It's somewhere.
Pull the lever.
Hey.
All right.
Oh, that's hiding. Man, it feels like it's been a long time since I've done dungeon stuff. Fun. No shadows yet.
Who's that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
These are the workers,
they all
I
have
guess.
the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something.
What?
You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
They just put him on a cart and take him away?
It's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
Don't tell me.
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
Yeah.
So he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Mona is our main objective here.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Yuji, you're gonna have to hash this out. Why are you beeping at me? Just flavor. Can I, like, slide under here?
Huh? What?
Biometric authentication. If I was right about what's-her-face being Okufura's daughter, that might be how she's able to get past this biometric scanner.
Oh, this is...
The hell's up with this?
We have a literal cyber hacker in a UFO. It's a space-themed area, and she's in a UFO, and she's hacking. And when we get to a cyber security door, It's Ryuji giving it the
Look
shoulder.
at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early. But we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass?
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
Hold, Vigilante!
Nice.
Who's that?
Mysterious masked girl. Who could it be?
Those clothes.
Could she be? A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings. Mona!
You're okay!
I like how they had to put him way up high in order to make him seem imposing.
Long time no see, Panther.
Morgana, it's been like a
Not that
week.
long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Beauty thief?
She's gonna need a different code name, I think.
I'll have you know she's a Persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
She just rolls with it. She's so nice.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
We will take the treasure.
Mona already said that.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves.
Just shut up and get back in the team.
To be a phantom thief? And yeah, tell them. You, what do you think it means?
One who helps the weak.
Yes, that's right. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
What was it again?
You came all the way here just to say that.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
Whoa, wait.
No point. It won't open.
Don't underestimate us.
Behind you!
Here they come.
Huh? Snap out of it. We need to go.
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry.
Oh, hey.
Bet you're tired.
All right, I'm gonna pick it up in just a moment. That was really good. It was one of my my favorite bits of this whole thing. Just a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. When you've got a slow chat, sometimes the most recent comment is still from a little bit ago. And so seeing the message from Anise being like, this song goes crazy, and then putting on my headset. I bet you're tired. I just wanted to stop and because I was thinking about on the break, the way that characters get rolled in gets a little formulaic, and I really like the way that they're mixing things up. I like that Futaba had a sort of Persona 4 style face yourself sort of moment with the dungeon themed around her. The first 3 characters all had a personal stake in the first dungeon. And then the second one was a little different. In both the first and second ones, it's not themed around the character themselves. They just have a tie to the person who it is themed around. And then presumably now, I mean, I guess this new character, if I'm right, does have a connection to the boss, but to introduce them by having one of your party members splinter off and find camaraderie in this other person, and then for them to for her to back up Morgana and support him in his both in his expression of the ideal Phantom Thief, right? The pageantry, the theater of it. She just rolls with it. And then also communicating these feelings he's been harboring and has been unable to get out. It's just good. It's a neat little thing they did. It's not incredible, but
that was quite
I'm a fan.
I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me? It's all 'cause Little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
It would have been nice to see all this stuff that they're describing.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
What, do you think she made that outfit? Do you think she's into cosplay?
Well, she did look like one.
Did Mona betray us?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I like my little shift my weight forwards gesture that I do when I'm talking.
I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
What if she's just beauty thief for the rest of the game?
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
Oh, for real? Where at?
At school, I think?
So we do still have this really silly thing where you, the player, of course, know that it can only be that one girl.
Wait, what?
And all the characters are like, I feel like maybe I've seen her before.
Now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on, after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
I get why she's doing that. Why is he doing it with her?
We're gonna take them down.
I guess they're a good team. She's pretty fired up about it. Low quality ingredients brought in from overseas. I like how they're just doing the things that companies do. And we're like, oh my god, they're so horrible. It's like, yes they are, I guess. But, I mean, you could literally get any of the major corporations. Don't worry about that. Am I still so sad? No, I got other things on my mind now. How did they meet each other? It's not here anymore. I love it. I don't even have a... Like, Morgana used to sit here.
Yeah!
But I need to do the Big Bang Burger Challenge. I don't want to have to do the Big Bang Burger boycott. Don't let your guard down. I mean, maybe she did just buy the outfit. No ethical consumption under Big Bang capitalism. What if there was a boss fight against Morgana and Beauty Thief?
Man, this girl's hot! Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
I mean, she's the only one with poofy light pink hair.
They're
I
all
guarantee
starting
it.
to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
Here's where their iconic characters' designs are like backfiring on them a little bit. I'm sure.
Someone sure is confident.
Get used to it.
Hmm?
I'm surprised they haven't gotten used to it at this point.
This girl!
You did it.
Haru Okumura.
Okumura! I called that one.
Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
I guess it's not. It's more like a beige. A peachy fluffy hair?
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow.
We'll pin her down and tickle her.
I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Beauty Thief says what? There she is. You okay?
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Yeah, want some help?
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older.
Do you think she doesn't recognize me? Trying to think of what I look like. I got exactly the same hair. The fact that I wear glasses probably hurts me because my mask is very glasses-like. I've got exactly the same body posture.
Have we met
Okay, here we go.
before? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm
Haru Okumura, correct?
Oh.
The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief?
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
If she is a Persona user and she did transform, wouldn't that mean her father perceives her as a threat?
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do.
Oh. Is this what Morgana has told you about us?
What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes, and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
Interesting. And we just give up?
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away.
Oh, there he is.
That's right. Make it a priority.
I was just thinking about that, that accusation. People who don't know what they want to do.
I finally get a foothold into politics and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
I forgot they showed me Okumura's picture. Sai turns the file around, right? So I should have known.
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
That bald-headed glasses guy is not the same as this guy.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
He's got the bad guy talk down.
What if they do exist, what if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him.
That young man. Son of an influential politician.
He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
Morgana quit because I keep hanging out with people instead of taking care of requests. Imagine if they went in that sort of direction. They're like, here's a game where you decide how to spend your time. You have like 100 days or whatever. And the story's actually gonna diverge in those sorts of interesting ways based off what you do. It's one of those things that sounds good, but I've never really heard of a video game successfully pulling off the, like, you can do anything branching storyline thing. Like, it always just becomes too much. They always have to take some shortcuts to condense multiple possibilities down to just one point. The skeleton is visible if you play it probably once or more than once. I've heard good things about some of the story stuff in Cyberpunk 2077, and I've never played anything like Disco Elysium? I don't even know if that's that kind of game. Someone else is doing requests, huh? Okay. Let's take out mementos. Like a detective. Tomorrow. Yeah. I just don't have any more free time. Oh, Morgana. Yeah, Cyberpunk isn't... It's not so much branching, but it's like... There are lots of little things that have little impacts, I think. And it does have a couple very different endings, yeah.
I can't believe it.
This is what I'm saying, skeptical guy. It's me, skeptical guy. Non-committal guy. I also have a lot of trouble with committing to who I hang out with.
Hi, everyone.
We're getting the sad emotional guitar on the way to work, or the way to school. It's losing its potency. She haggles with him in English. Show me how much you know your English. We should be fine, right? The origins for the phrase "cat got your tongue." I have no idea, but wild cats who don't meow seems like the most reasonable answer. This would literally mean a cat has your tongue, though. Anyone know? Anyone who hasn't played Persona 5? This is how cat got your tongue. How would you get from this wild cat doesn't meow like other cats to cat got your tongue? I liked this a lot when I first saw it, and now I think it has to be this.
This is it.
We'll see if I talked myself out of the answer. Oh, talked myself into the answer. A rare moment around here. Bam, 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 bam. We must be close. What if Morgana had 9 lives? He could self-resurrect 9 times, but then after that, he's dead for good. I don't feel like it. I guess I'm game. Do you think Morgana is showing her the ropes in Mementos?
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
Yes, this is good.
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
This is what it means to be on a stakeout. You can be there for like 12 hours, 16 hours, 24 hours.
Hold that thought.
Got him.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us?
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police would track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
This is more accusatorial than I was hoping. When On said, when he shows up, you're gonna apologize, I thought, okay, we got a real chance to fix this. And we've started off on the wrong foot.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
I don't know, I think this is more of a... What is it? Problem exists between keyboard and chair? Pebcac?
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us?
This is the right tone.
So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
I don't want this to be so much about Morgana's usefulness. We just want you, because you're one of us. But also you are useful and you shouldn't worry about that either. But like, I want a more complete answer than either of these. You're vital.
Really?
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Morgana does know Mediarama. Let's all back up and think about how I'm gonna have to be the one to cast Mediarama.
Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
She needs to, like, kick him so that he stumbles forwards. Maybe into a kneeling pose.
Well, it's like... It was my bad, too.
Two, he adds.
I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
Not great.
What a douche.
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief.
I was gonna say, has she seen the bus transformation? But like, if they're in here doing requests,
Don't count on me ever coming back.
she must. Okay, we gotta get him.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
All right.
Piece of cake.
We gotta corner him.
I'm okay.
Oh yeah, didn't she? Oh, I was hitting the map button. See if she could. Wait, didn't we already put him in a dead end here? Okay, yeah, but like, how are we ever gonna catch him if he's willing to just run us over? Alright, the only solution is one of us is gonna have to turn into a car.
Okay.
It's true, we do have a motorcycle.
Hey!
I wish they didn't play this quite for comedy. You can get there eventually if you want to go with comedy. But it's taking the teeth out of the drama here in a way that's like a little bit out. It's hard to get invested in the emotional stakes here when I'm looking at Morgana's bug-eyed headlights passed out, tipped over on the floor.
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Come on, there's no need to keep being so stubborn.
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect. What's that over there?
Oh my god, she got all 6 of us. She's incredible. Can you imagine going 6 for 6 with gasp, what's that over there?
Huh?
Shoot.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted? Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you.
Oh, this is...
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
well-connected son of a politician.
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, Let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru!
What the...
Nice. Oh!
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless. Someone... Anyone... Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana. He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Buddy... Was that Mona's voice?
Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go! Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend?
There we go.
Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
This is the angle I wanted.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiancé? Whoa, so you're engaged then?
That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
We've been focusing a lot on Morgana, but there's a lot going on with Haru, too.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So... Would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks.
Sorry, I only have the tiniest blankets.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
Did you get enough rest?
Mona-chan?
Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either.
Alright, he's finally opening up.
This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up.
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you?
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all.
I guess she does have one. They wanted the reveal of like, whoa, oh my god, here she is. But it is a shame that we skip her big transformation.
Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
don't want to get married, right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong.
Well, that was your first mistake.
I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, Why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
You don't need a reason.
I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
Oh.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start, jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well, I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
It's always got to be a deal. Let's do it together.
We're reforming our give and take deal.
7, I think. 8. Endure.
All right.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter.
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
I must go as well.
I thought I was making really good progress on the social links, but now the story is getting so wrapped up. I'm starting to think like, oh my god, this game's gonna end at any moment. I have so much more. I'm not gonna get them all.
Let's continue this another time.
Even though I started this playthrough prepared for the fact I might not get them all. It started to look like I definitely would. And I would hate if I didn't now.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
See you all tomorrow.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always.
Still have 6 more ranks with Sai.
Nice. Hey.
It's like, come on, say it. Okay. Looking cool, Joker.
You know.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey.
Can I even go downstairs?
Can I talk?
I cannot. Can I talk? You want to talk?
Hey.
No. You want me to go to bed. What the cat says goes.
Something.
My last save was on 9/6. Wow. Whoa. How did you get those sandwiches to like bioluminesce like that?
What's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Is it the plate? Do you have LED plates? Don't let it worry you.
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian.
You can be friends with girls.
So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything.
I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right!
We smooth things over with Morgana and her. But her accusation of we don't know what we want to do, we didn't really address that part.
Can we exchange contact info?
So I guess she's
okay
Empress
on your own?
then.
If you need, I can go with you.
Don't worry, she's Tower.
You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan?
I think those are the last two.
Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
What does he mean by that?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
It's not about the fans, Ryuji. Let's talk to her.
Haru, what could be wrong?
It's gonna be hard for her to do Phantom Thief stuff with her fiancé breathing down her
I
neck.
wonder why she wants to talk to us.
I was beginning to think maybe, just maybe, on a Sunday evening they would let me leave my room and go buy juice.
That's horrible. It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Thought there were two E's on fiancé.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father.
Oh, I didn't know you used different words for female and male fiancés.
And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before.
Oh, really?
She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next.
I mean, we're always wondering who to target next.
But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course. I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team.
From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourself.
All that training in Mementos we did.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form.
Oh. Interesting. So there's still room for her to have a sort of awakening moment. Okay.
Weak? Really? She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot.
I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, so you're telling me even with her weak persona, she did a sick backflip off of that shelf that was like 2 stories up?
The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level. Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, alright?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
October 10th.
I can't forgive them.
I mean, I don't think we can do backflips in real life. You think maybe it's just a property of the metaverse itself, regardless of
Nice.
what powers you may or may not have? Okay, so I can at least come downstairs. But that's it.
Hey!
Now listen up.
Half a year to go. Am I really only halfway through? All my talking of climaxes and games ending? I was thinking more like 2/3.
Oh!
I can do stuff. I don't know how much sense it makes to wait to watch this until I can go get a kindness boost. I'm just gonna click it.
Everybody lies. It's nature. Can you really save a patient without even believing them? Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
Dr. Mouse.
Oh!
Point up. Kindness is creeping up, along with knowledge and proficiency.
Okay.
Guts is languishing. I haven't got any guts points since I hit 4.
Well then. Well then.
Mission start. It's finally happened. And Ryuji's like, wanna hang out? No, he wants the palace. Need that request. Oh, we can max out Yusuke. Oh, it's looking like that's what we're gonna do. Let me remind myself what this last request is. Yeah, the arcade.
Hey, hey!
I will get a kindness boost for this plant. I'm worried I have to spend time at the arcade. But hopefully I can just talk to a guy. Angry gamer. The cheater. Yoshikuni Nejima. 40 years old and jobless. Okay. How many? 5, 9 requests ready to go.
Oh!
Give me the music again. Wait, the music's different, right? This is the more happier hangout music.
Welcome.
Cures ailments. It must work in battle. Ailments don't persist out of battle, so it's just a $500 all ailment cure. That's so good. A little bit of healing on top. Oh, the charm I got. Tiki keychain. Divine Grace. Oh wait, that's the like double healing, right? Let's see. Yeah. It's not even double. That's not great. It's okay though, because I can give it to Morgana and have like a big Mediarama or whatever, but... I guess if I was in a situation where I really needed more healing, it would be a pretty scary situation and I would be glad I had it. Do you want to see what the gun customization is like in this game? One custom part per gun.
Yo. Okay. Sounds good. You look serious today.
Increase accuracy. Oh, and the rounds go up to 8. That rules.
That one? Sure thing.
Oh yeah, this is like a special one, right? So I'm gonna be sticking with this one. More attack, sure. All these other ones, I think I'm likely to buy a new one, so I won't customize them. You can't see it, but I'm... I'm moving in my chair. This part of the song is so good. Yeah, I agree.
All right.
The next set of stuff should be here. These life stones are worth 1,000 each. Remember that bead chain that I threw at the boss to make him not hit me with his giant ball attack? That was a pretty good item. All this rancid gravy and stuff I've been getting from Personas, turns out it's not worth very much. Who would have thought? Look at this, cures all non-special ailments. $3,000. But you pay which means it's worth $6,000. Or for $500 you can buy these wafers at the store. They must not do what I think they do. The ball didn't instant kill my whole party. It instant killed the main character because he wasn't guarding. You could totally just Tarunda that guy, Marakukaja, and guard. You can live that. This stuff's worth 800. Homunculus, 24,000. And they start you with 10 of them, I think, in that cheater box. I have not had to use a single one of these.
Okay. Alright, which one?
Pro skinning knife or mega knife? No confused.
That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
I think this is the same thing as a Khopesh. K-H-O-P-E-S-H, which is how I'm familiar with the spelling.
Sounds good.
Boss Bush hammer.
Some of these
a
can
hammer
break
with a
pretty easily,
notable
so don't go
history.
smacking them all over the place. All right, which one? Imitation swords have been selling well lately. I hear they're used for cosplay, although enthusiasts collect them too.
He's got a lot of dialogue. Oh, medium shock, huh? Low shock. Medium forget. I like that they have this choice between the thing that hits a little bit harder or the thing that has the special effects.
All right, sounds good.
Null burn free shock.
We got a new product in. It's been really popular with our customers.
Could be good. Could be useless. Hard to say.
Okay. All right, which one?
Resist rage, resist
The
despair.
selling point of this month's new arrival is its design.
That would be probably the selling point of most shirts. Cool vest. I don't know that I really need anything, you know?
You must be scheming to do something.
Like, medium sleep is pretty good. I have two cutlasses. One is like crit rate up medium, and this one reduces curse damage a little bit. And they're all like the same attack. So buying another sword of the same attack with another very situationally useful effect like medium shock is like whatever. Wait, what?
All right, which one?
Yeah, where were these? They weren't showing up in the list. That was weird.
You're interested in whips? Oh, I don't believe it.
When you compare and then hit
No,
left,
That's impossible.
the options disappear. There should be a sword above Cosmic Sword, but it wraps around to Bandit Sword. And then I come out of the compare. Oh. And it's still gone. Cosmic Sword's the top one, and then I come out and I come back in, and now here's Chief's Cutlass. That's a weird bug.
These are just for show, but don't take them out of the bag while you're in the city.
If you compare
fake,
and then
still
hit a
cause a
bumper to go
ruckus.
to another person, and then back out, it will remove the equipment above the one you're looking at. until you come back in.
All right, which
and then...
one? I hear there's a sports event for competitive whipping.
What? What did you just say? You want to elaborate on that one, or are you just gonna? All right.
Sounds good. Although this is just an imitation.
Medium forget. Let's get
you
that
better
one.
not use it to pull a prank.
What? It doesn't have 78 attack. What do you mean? Why is it way up there? What is going on?
Which one?
It belongs down here.
It's really hot outside. Makes me
What have I
wanna blast a
done?
big bore.
I feel like I'm like duplicating. I'm gonna like memory glitch the game. I'm gonna have 256 swords in my inventory. Skeet shooting, but with a whip. There could be targets. I could see it. So his current weapon is just like some damage. So I can just get some more damage. It's 30 more damage. I'm not gonna buy something unless I think it's good. Because I might go into the metaverse. What's it? Mementos? And like get some new thing and be like, ah, shoot.
Okay.
And I'll hold off on
Sounds
armor
good.
too. My armor's pretty good.
Common armor might be useful if you're gonna share it with other people.
Oh, I didn't look at guns.
What's up? Yo. All right. All right, which one?
Yep, I'm still all about the shock on this gun.
Sounds good.
The master key. It's
We got
just
a new
more
gun
damage.
in. I'm not sure if you'll like it though.
What is that supposed to mean? Because I'm a discerning customer? These are just more damage. The Crimson Gun. Yeah. I'll wait to buy that
Come again.
stuff. And I'll wait to modify that stuff. Until I've done my Mementos dive. It's gonna be all the personas I've already seen before, so I don't need anything stronger to deal with them. The Love Thief. Get a new DVD.
What would you like?
Gutsy. It's gotta be guts. We're lacking on guts. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna be able to read books again. Pretty excited about that. You got any new books out here? Or do I have to read that special book before he'll give me more books?
How can I help you?
Yeah.
All right.
Take your time.
Forgot I can go to Akihabara now.
Welcome.
Do you think Makoto would actually like this motorbike figure? I'm a little sad that she doesn't embrace the motorcycle. Still Jack Frost in there. They might update it. Boy wearing hat.
Hey,
Hey, boy wearing hat.
Hey.
Boy wearing hat has a portrait and is accusing me of being bad at video games and is wearing a varsity jacket that I think says noobs on it. Is he Tower? He might be. Maybe you gotta be good at the game to start the social link. I have not played any of the retro games I bought. He was so close to meeting the real Phantom Thieves. Are the cops here? Plump man and skinny man. The tsundere maid. Kimoi! You feel like it's been a while. And deep in the story. Let's go to Kichijoji and see what that kid wants. Still don't have any shirts. Is it gonna let me go into the jazz club? At night. I wonder what there is to do there. I wonder if it takes guts to go into like an adult space on your own. Kichijoji. Where is he? I guess they disappear after you give them the item. Kinda sad. Oh! He's here. Thief mask. Magic up Ofuda. I think they like make you immune to sleep or something. Did I only have one? No, I bought a couple. No brainwash. Well, I only got 2 of those now. Surely that won't come back to bite me. You're so annoying. Who'd buy your stuff? Chihaya is here. Who do I need points with? Maybe Hifumi? Maybe Yoshida?
Oh.
This place didn't have new books last time. Oh, it still doesn't.
Yep.
I'm so hungry for books, even though I never read them. It's like those people who have huge backlogs of video games that they just think about playing instead of actually playing. Couldn't be me. It's not like I have a list of 20 games I would like to play and stream after I'm done Persona 5. think I want to play a puzzle game next. So it's either going to be Taiji or Tunic, I think. I'm almost done exploring the newly updated world. Oh, the music has changed again. Little change of pace. It's on the radio. I forgot to look up, well, maybe I didn't because I have not been able to access the menu. What I need to make those permanent lockpicking tools. That would be good to have before going into Mementos. Oh, right, we've seen this before. I don't get it. The kid's always like, oh man, Kotaro, let's have fun with Kotaro. And she's always like, no. Don't. I hope he's doing okay. I can't remember if I explored the school or not. Maybe I'll do that next day. I think we're ready to max out with our boy. Monday. Monday's in red because I have the day off. Monday's not juice day though.
What are your thoughts?
I see.
So what are all these cards I got? Aiha, Koha, Freisai.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
I got some coins. Devotion to the arts.
It's you.
Why?
Why is he losing his mind? Slow down. He entered his piece into the competition.
Let us be off.
It's pretty similar with the black and red.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
Did he just paint the hope right over top of the old Desire painting?
I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you.
Oh.
The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
He provoked him on purpose?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
I don't know if I would want to ally myself with someone who would so brazenly, emotionally manipulate me.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
So I just sprinkled in a little of that same trauma.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits.
Wait.
He caused me no end of hardship.
Is this Igor's voice actor? He's got some extreme vocal fry going on.
So that's why.
Yes. The heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times.
Black. I think it's this voice, but like with a filter on it when he does Igor.
However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
Madarame?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white.
That's been this whole journey for him.
I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
I'm not gonna go with he was a good man. I'm gonna go with that was another aspect of him.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
You sure about this?
It is a tad wasteful of me to decline.
I hope that didn't come out so doubtful.
Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Blood oath.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power. Here we go. Hey, walking up.
All right. All right.
Odin. Look at that guy. Now look at this guy.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
This guy has kind of got less personality. He's just kind of more badass. This is a One Piece villain. Instead of a One Piece character. Goodbye, Yusuke.
Now that I'm
Never
out of my
again.
slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you.
You must not contact me to hang out with me. I must devote myself fully to painting.
I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Bum-ba-dum, ba-dum-ba-dum. Evade fire. Yeah, you got all these physical skills. He slashes one foe a lot. He's got the baton pass boosts. It's got medium all and medium all with sleep. I think I'm just getting rid of medium all then. Counter and Speedmaster are on the table.
Ah, you're back.
Beep beep beep. Ooh, she's got the purple background. It's so formal. We're teammates. Mako-chan. Mako-chan. I love the delay. Oh. Everything. Seems like we're ready to max up with this guy. That actor. Oh, that's one of the requests. And it's her. Oh, she was ready to go. So I didn't need to gain points with her at the school event. Sojiro's ready. Yoshida's ready. Mishima's ready. Ifumi's ready. Oya is ready. I forget if Akechi is ready. The last time I hung out with him was at the one where I was just like scoring points by the buckets. It was like an 11-point hangout. I've not gone to Mementos. I have 9 requests all banked up. Crossroad? Oh, yes. Let's get the boost. Since I'm already pretty good on gear, I don't need any of this money for anything other than bonus points.
What shall we do? Now.
Have I gone since I beat the 3rd dungeon? I think I went in a weird time, like just before the 3rd area opened up. And then I've gone and opened up the 4th area as well, I believe. Yeah. There's gonna be like a Mementos day, I think.
think?
How am I doing on fertilizer? 2. We'll get one more. I think we probably missed Doraemon.
Wow.
Oh, it's still going.
Well,
At this point, I'm running out of daytime social links. I've got a ton to do at night.
what's up?
Right? 1, 2 is Goro. 3 is Mishima. 4 is her. Well, Yoshida's about to be done. 5 is Sojiro. Whereas during the day, Makoto is 1. Taba is 2. Oh yeah, Chihaya is also nighttime. This guy's 3. UI. The doctor's 4. The teacher's also nighttime. That's like 7 at nighttime. And you. How many was that? 5? 5 during the day? Yeah. I got 5 daytime and 8 nighttime. So, like, if I'm gonna be watching a movie, it should probably be during the day. Which is, it's gonna be tough for me to shift my thinking, because in Persona 3 and 4, there are very few social links at night. Nighttime is all about, like, increasing your stats. Daytime is all about social links. It's very split that way. And these two, doing their special events, that's nighttime only, I think. I never see them wanting to hang out during the day. Let's see what the rank bonus is for maxing out on Sun. Because all that does is decrease one more option for us to hang out with. Oh. Yeah, P3 has very little. It's always, like, half the game is like, go to the cafe and drink coffee to raise your charm. Another third of it is like, go to the arcade and play games to... go to karaoke and sing to get your courage up. That's like almost always what you do. Wait a minute, isn't she ready to give me something really cool? Hifumi Togo. Yeah, double money. This is tough because I'm very low on money now. But also, who cares about money? I think I care about that more than high-level personas, especially because I'm about to go into Mementos, where I am going to be higher level than all of the personas. Yeah, you do just start maxing out your persona stats too. This is also pretty good. We're on the verge of a couple good things. How about this guy? We got Coffee Mastery. Just better curry. You get coffee and then curry, and then you get better coffee and then better curry. How about her? Who cares? Let's get that money thing. Do you think I'm gonna have to divert her down the platonic path this time? I feel like that's been a long time coming.
Good evening. Thank you very much. Check.
The ultimate Togo kingdom. All my pieces have been taken. Does that ever happen in Shogi? Climbing silver. I've heard that. March comes in like a lion, has climbing silver. You must think of an... Oh, she must think of a new move.
Actually...
How good am I actually getting at Shogi? I kind of like this, acknowledging that she's sharing a feeling that she wouldn't share with others. About this, that's almost a relief.
All right.
Idols are cool too. She doesn't want to be an idol. She wants to be a shogi master. These are both extremely similar. I'm just gonna go with I believe in you.
Thank you very much.
Getting gold, she says. I guess she means the gold general, but I'm like, oh, like dollars in battle?
Right.
I forget, is darts something you can only do at night, or is that a daytime activity? Buffing up everyone's baton pass would be the first thing I'm gonna do once I have free days.
I'll start.
Lightning metamorphosis. Oh, do I still have the knowledge boost from the crossword? I didn't do the crossword. I didn't go home and do it. We're gonna have to rewind the clock on this one. I'm a fool.
Thank you for today.
It might still be on the table, I don't know.
All right.
But I love the idea of paying for the knowledge boost and then getting the crossword and then getting her. I just like it. Okay, good. There wasn't anything.
Let's do it.
Well, not that one. Today's the 18th, right? Today's the 20th? I have to go back to the 17th?
I'll just add this.
That was an hour ago. Okay, we can't do that. I hope the crossword's there tomorrow. Sheesh. Oh, this guy wants to talk again, huh? Oh. It's like Sojiro's link that wouldn't progress until you had Futaba. You needed this guy to go to the bar to trigger whatever's going on next. She wants to go to the palace, not hang out. Succubus pajamas. I'm in my pajamas right now, don't tell anyone. This man. I don't know which of these two is more available. They're both pretty available, I think. No, there's been like 2 months since I hung out with him, because there was a whole month where he's just standing in the hallway and you talk to him and he's like, no, not today. We did pretty good on the social link with Hifumi. I guess we'll check at night if we need to advance with her. Every stream this guy's pajama streaming over here. And no one's the wiser. That's not true. You did a guitar stream. No way you were playing pajamas with the webcam on, playing the guitar. I just wanted to check. I've got Priestess? Yeah. Is that what I wanted to check? I feel like I wanted to check something that wasn't immediately hang out with her. I don't have Counselor. I will have to go get that. I could talk to the people at school. I think I haven't done that yet. Yeah, now they're talking about the girl. The new girl in the story. You know, it would not take nearly an hour if I were to reset back to that save 3 days ago and just hold the button to skip all the cutscenes and stuff. It'd be like 5 minutes. It would have been fine. But I think it's healthy. The whole point of doing this and streaming it was to encourage myself to be less particular about this sort of thing exactly. It's a tragedy. I've been playing Final Fantasy II, and I built my character in a certain way, and then was having trouble landing my spells. Certain spells just didn't seem to work, so I looked it up and I was like, what's going on? Is this a bug? And it turns out that, like, if you hold a shield, you have a minus 70% chance to hit with your spells. So I just, like, can't use a shield if I want to cast anything that has a chance to hit. There's also certain weapon types that just have, like, a minus 70% chance. Thankfully, I picked one that has some good options that are only 5%. But if I had had her using a sword or something, I would have had to just, like, uproot my whole game plan. Yeah, so a skill like, first off, the protect skill doesn't work if you cast it on another party member. Just a bug. But let's say you cast Protect on yourself, so it's not bugged out. The chance that Protect lands is equal to 50%, because that's baked into the skill, plus it's a white magic, so it would use your spirit stat, which starts at like 10 and can go up to 99 over the course of the game. I don't know how high it's meant to get in normal gameplay. But let's say you get up to 50, right? Then it's a 100% chance to land. Which makes sense, because you're just casting a buff on yourself. And that only happens once you've played a little bit and got your stat up. But then if you are wearing a shield or a sword or an axe or something, each of those is minus 70%. So if you had a sword and a shield, you just cannot cast buffs. You just don't get to do that. That's not what you do. What I've been doing is I just keep her in the front row. And then like for a boss fight, I'll move her to the back row and take off the shield.
Hey.
Let's hang out. Didn't you ask me to hang out?
I see.
Alright, I'm pretending to be her boyfriend. Now, with that context, going on that romantic date in Hawaii maybe was sending the wrong signals.
Thank you.
I also thought the holy skill was holy elemental and it can hit the undead, but in this game it's just non-elemental. So I put it on a character who just didn't, like, it was just not a good, it's not a good spell for that character at all. I've spent a lot of time raising stats and stuff that just don't matter. What do we do about this guy? Does Aiko know about this? Hope you had a great day today. I wonder how she says this to communicate to me the way that it's been typed, such that it appears to me, the player, as it does in this text box. He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I'm not getting any points with her.
It seems...
Oh, so this hits close to home for her. Why is the follow-up to this asking about the gang? I'm gonna read Oshmir's giant message in a little bit. I'm torn between thinking about this chat message and Final Fantasy II for the Famicom, and also this heart-wrenching character moment from Makoto. I don't know. I don't have a good read on any of these options. I guess not this one. That's just, I don't know. It's rough, buddy. Doesn't seem like a good answer here. Praising her father or empathizing with her feelings. Both, I think, have a lot of merit here. She clearly looks up to her father a lot. I'm gonna praise him and see if she likes it. Yeah, that was the one. Death is no different than surrender?
But
what's the matter with her? Well, I mean, she's broken by the trauma of her father dying and then the burden of having to raise a sibling. But still. I suspect in some ways he wasn't happy. Admirable.
yes.
Can figure that out now.
I see.
I like the implication that it's okay to not have the answer right now.
Actually... Thank you very much.
Shadow factorization. Null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target. Okay, that's good. Stops you from doing something stupid.
Alright.
Right, I forgot that her role here was supposed to be... not leader, but definitely that sort of like giving direction. Morgana's been doing that, then she showed up and started doing that, and then Futaba's here now. I go gloating again. Skip college and just get married. Double wedding. Oh no, is this it? Are we gonna have to go platonic here? I didn't say I need to think seriously about this. What are you gonna say?
Well,
I might have got points there if I said I'm game if you are.
all right then.
We don't need to struggle so much with points, I think. We're maxed out on literally everyone. Ready to go to the next rank. And now whoever I hang out with, if it doesn't go well, I just use the next day to pray for them. And then cosmic forces right my wrongs. It's the perfect way to live. The role I always hoped for. That seems like a bit strong. I'm just gonna say of course.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, make mistakes and then pay a ton of money to fix them. Okay, Ashmir, going to Rome in like less than a month, in charge of getting tickets to certain attractions. Got the Sistine Chapel, gonna get tickets to the Colosseum. You can only pre-order tickets a month in advance. They go on sale 30 days before, so you have to stay up until 8:45 a.m. Rome time to buy tickets. And that's why you're here. Glad I can be here for you. Rome, huh? Italy. I was just talking a little bit earlier how I've been to Spain and Portugal. But no Italy. I've also been to England and Scotland. Getting further away from Italy. I've also been to Peru, but I guess England isn't even European anymore. Shop's open. Oh, he's evening time. Well, that's bad. I'm overloaded on these nighttime social links. The crossword's gone. That's horrible. President of that company meet his judgment. I am. I hope the crossword comes back. We duplicated a crossword somehow, so there's some sort of something going on. Sojiro. UI. Oh yeah, Mishima's got a pretty good bonus coming up, so I guess it's him. You're right. It's not like they left the continent. Vatican Museum tracks your IP address, so you can't get more than one order of tickets at a time. Tracking your IP address sounds like such a menacing thing. But it's just like, oh, keep a list of people who have bought from us. Actually just seems like a really good idea. Alright, I guess we're hanging out with Mishima, and I guess that means I'm going to the Velvet Room to get a moon persona that I may or may not... No, I have one. Okay. Tuesday evening. Oh, I know what the dangling thread... I'm like, why am I hesitating so much? First off, that's just what I do. But second off... I was thinking about the back row in Final Fantasy II. Because I think you cannot get physically attacked if you're in the back row. So the shield isn't good for much at all. But the thing is, the AI also highly favors targeting the middle two slots. So if I move her to the back row, then Guy is going to get attacked by like everything in the whole game. And that's usually why he ends up with so much more HP than everyone else. And like, that's bad, because attacks later in the game do a % damage of your max health, but your cure spell only ever gets so strong. So you can get like outpaced by % damage because your HP is too high. It's a weird one. I like that he's like, oh, you did that request. I'm like, yeah, I do requests all the time. It's my thing. I definitely don't have a gigantic backlog. If you back out of your cart, you can't buy the tickets. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the common advice is that you should hit yourself to get your HP up. Oh, most of what I'm saying pertains to the NES version. They fix a lot of bugs and stuff for other versions. There are certain stats that when they go up, a corresponding stat goes down. If you get strength, your intellect will go down. That powers up your black magic. Powers it down, I guess. And it was supposed to be like a 1 in 6 chance for that to happen. But there's a bug, because there's always a bug in the NES Final Fantasy games. So it happens way more often. You're so reliable. Just say the nice thing to this guy.
Actually...
Yeah, the NES Final Fantasy games are... they're barely held together. There's a lot of spells that just, like, don't work, or do the opposite of what they say, or... The thief in Final Fantasy 1 is, like, supposed to help you run away more, but it checks a completely different address in memory to determine if you run away, so it just doesn't do anything. Or something. Every weapon in the game, instead of referencing that in weapon's inherent crit rate, instead references the index of the item in the array of items, which ends up working out because later items in the game are stored later in the table, and so they have more crit rate. I've not been listening to Mishima, I'm sorry. I find little video game minutia very fascinating. You're gonna purge the doubters? This doesn't seem good. Have I haven't called him out on anything yet, right? Am I changing their hearts? You're half right. Sent warning messages? Oh my god. Man. Mishima just kind of keeps getting worse. He's gonna need to turn it around in the last couple links. Oh, the map in Final Fantasy II. I was trying to pull it up. Because I remembered it. I remembered that horrible globe. And I wanted to see it, and I couldn't do it. I was like, is it B select? I was trying to think Final Fantasy I has like a broom that tells you how to do it. A magic broom says push B select backwards. I mean, it is like him. It's one of these two. You're worrying me. The Moon Links in Persona 3 and 4. In 3, it's the Gourmet King, which is a really weird one. It's pretty wild. I don't know whether it's good or bad. It's a guy who's tough to hang out with, that's sure. And in 4, it's Ai, the girl who you date on a whim and makes herself pretty with makeup and stuff. I think her Link's fine. She's also not someone I really want to hang out with, but I like what goes on in that Link. He's going mad with power. Dude, what is this like motorcycle? Just That's a cool feature in the bar. I forgot about his old friend. He just crumbles in real life, huh? No wonder he gets off so much on feeling powerful on the fan site. Yeah, the Cormac. Doesn't he, like, get wrapped up in a cult or something? Shut your mouth, Zero.
Damn it.
It was Shinjiro and P3F? Oh. He's trying to recruit kids to join the cult that he's been sucked into joining, right? It's like, oh, here's a student who is like a master of the culinary world. That's cool. And what's his link about? Well...
Oh.
I guess I'm not surprised if they wanted to add Shinjiro that they cut out. Like, they're like, we gotta cut one of these links. They were like, how about this one? Oh my god. I'm not gonna get back at your high school bully, Mishima. Are you feeling guilty?
Huh? See you around.
It's really not good to have this, like, this fan site is like, it controls our image. And our image is big. We're really big now. Like, I've seen this coming for like a mile away, but like, you don't want to have him in charge of this thing. It feels like, oh, it's just this little startup thing, whatever, let him have his fun. But now it's like, no, actually, now it's really important, and it's run by this fucking guy. Change of heart on Mishima.
Wait, hold on.
Of course Ryuji's sticking up for him. Well, it would be pretty wild to just like go into Mementos and just fix him when we know him personally.
But
Let's go. All right, fine.
let's carry out our plan.
Honestly, if there was one character who I would want to just go behind their back and just make them better, just solve that problem. Oh, this is all happening right now, huh? What if Shadow Mishima was the secret boss? Level 99. Wow.
Damn it.
Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
Do it yourself.
Hey.
What a crazy social link. You finish hanging out with him and you're like, guys, I just had such a bad hangout with this guy. We gotta do something about him. You call a team meeting. This is what I have nightmares about. Hanging out with some new friend group and just imagining that after I'm gone, everyone's like, okay, time out. This guy sucks and we need to act in a coordinated manner to do something about him. To the point of going to an alternate dimension.
No.
Is he gonna figure it out himself? I'll give him some points if he figures it out himself. Check playwright. Did this guy just cut off the teacher in class? Oh, he's just like, we're overhearing him talking to the guy next to him or something.
I'm
Robot.
counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Okay, no, he really is just interrupting the teacher.
Quiet down.
Yeah, you said something about a robot? Where in Europe is the Czech Republic located? No! Ah, God. It's not southwest. And it's not north, it's central? It's kind of in the middle, right? This is one that someone can actually answer. Some of you in the chat who have not played Persona 5 definitely have a rough idea of where the Czech Republic is. Ashmir's going to Europe. Some to Central. Okay, some girls got it.
Way to go.
I'm horrible at geography, but I was pretty good. I felt pretty good about Central. Robota. It means slave labor. Oh.
Nice going.
Be the one. Nope. Maybe if I had done that crossword with double points, maybe I would have had it. She seems tired. We gotta get those people off her back, man. People gotta stop asking me to hang out.
Hey.
Uh-oh, 4 IMs. Looks like I don't have a free day today. Who are you? This is Hanasaki at Rafflesia. Oh, the flower shop. Why did you name your flower shop after the world's stinkiest, grossest flower? It's a pretty name, though. A store-wide discount.
Hey.
I'm never going back to that flower store. Oh, seems like Futaba wants to hang out. And then there's this guy, too. He's available pretty often, so I'm not going to prioritize him, I think. It's Futaba time. Is there some reason it's not Futaba time? Wednesday? Where's the cat? Oh. Alright. Oh. That's a cute little Easter egg. I don't even know if I'd call it an Easter egg. It's just a cool thing that happens. So I haven't messed around with any of these outfits. Tracksuit, swimsuit, loungewear. And then we got these things from the other games. Persona 3, Persona 4. A school built in Mikagecho for a metaverse rebel. I wonder if this stuff is like Personas 1 and 2. I don't know anything about those. Despite having watched an entire playthrough of Persona 1 for the PSP. Vincent's? Karokuzaka. Butler, Christmas, dancewear, shadow ops, samurai garb, starlight outfit. Oh, dancing beneath the stars, okay. Velvet room uniform. Neo Featherman. Demonica. Oh, Vincent from Catherine. Alright, kid.
Welcome back.
We'll be fine.
Really?
The Cinema Labyrinth is Q2. I would like to play Persona Q2 after I've played this one. At some point.
Okay, rehabilitation time. All right.
Glasses up.
Hey, hey.
Oh, where people will go to the stores that are selling tablets and have the stuff out for display and they'll like draw on it and leave it there. The crowd's coming. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? Stick close. Oh my god, she got swallowed up. She got washed away by the wave of people. The Home Appliance Kingdom. The call cut out. Persona Q is the only Persona you've played? That's pretty wild. I feel like those games are really trucking on the fact that it's all your favorite characters and they're interacting in ways you wish you could have seen in the other games. Well, here it is. They're also very extreme versions of themselves in that game. All of their charm points and idiot points, every facet of them is like highly exaggerated. She made it. How do I comfort her? She maybe doesn't even need comforting? I what? Seems kind of rude. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
She liked it. Yeah, I can imagine you can pretty safely ignore a lot of the Persona stuff and just chill out with a neat Etrian Odyssey game. She thought about me, and then everything was fine. You're the one who appeared. It's good to see you again. 3 terabyte war. I wonder if her speech is a little more grating in Japanese, right? I've heard like hyper otaku in anime. Some of their lingo gets translated as this sort of like old English. Like, what is this thing she said? Ai, Futaba Sakura hereby thank thee. It comes out like this. And here it sounds like she's role-playing, like following up on this theming of the 3 terabyte war and the home computer kingdom or whatever she came up with. So it fits pretty nicely. But I wonder if it sticks out as like really obvious nerd talk in the original Japanese.
All right.
All right.
Ooh. Is that one gonna be at the end of the list? Yeah, there is some old-timey talk.
Okay.
Degozaru. You end your sentence with Degozaru. That's an old-timey thing. First try. You will. Damn it. I needed to, like, involve myself in the choices, I think. Well, it's early on. I bet we did okay. We won't need to boost her up.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back. Which of my many nighttime hangout partners are good to go with her? Catch you. Oh, we gotta prioritize him, don't we? Okay. Justice. We have justice. I might not have enough points with Makoto. Crossword? Nope. When will I be able to correct for my sin? "20 days until Haru is sold off," I'm just now noticing. Wasn't there a second place to buy Phantom Wafers? Oh, yeah. I remember. It's, maybe I don't remember. It might be Yon Germain. It's somewhere in that underground part of, Shinjuku Station.
Hi.
Oh. Okay. Well, it seems we've gone as far as we need to, then. For now. So now what? I don't care about Sojiro's coffee, sad as that is. Or his curry, either. What's the next one? With Hifumi Togo. Torio. Oh. Why does it say... Why does it phrase it as decrease turn delay to 0, as if that's a forward-facing mechanic the player should be familiar with? That seems handy. I'd rather have that than curry. And Sojiro and her seem to be about equally available, so I don't think I need to prioritize based off that. Can't believe I came all over here. Oh, what does this kid want now? Oh, he's got the mask.
Hmm?
Well, that's nice. I'm starting to get pretty hungry. Been going for 4 hours. What should I do? We'll go a little further, but we'll wrap up soon, I think. Especially because I think I'm gonna have some Jamaican beef patties, and that's gonna take me like 30 minutes to go from sitting here to having them in my mouth.
Good evening.
And that already feels like too long for how hungry I am right now. She seems troubled. Oh my god, I'm not smart enough. No way. But I'm so smart. Checkmate. Okay. Could you imagine if that crossword with the knowledge bonus was the 2 points I needed and I didn't get it? It's just inelegant. That's what bothers me most about it. It's inefficient, but it's also inelegant. Alright, we got Sojiro and a lot of other people to hang out with that night. There's also, like, the movie, right?
I'll just add this.
Doraemon is a knowledge-boosting movie that we don't want to let go away, I think. What? You can read books here? Has that been available the entire game? I've been playing this game for like 95 hours, and you can read books at the counter?
Hey!
Look how many books I have to read. Okay, we got a triple read guts boost here. I don't know what Flowerpedia is gonna get me. Maybe more money when I work the flower job? I can't tell if Exuno was joking when they said that expert billiards is a utmost priority or something. Here's knowledge. That would have been a good book to read probably when we were dealing with the hacker group Medjed. I only finished the first half and went, nah, I got it. Another knowledge book, another guts book. The effectiveness of studying. Don't think we're gonna need to worry about that. A unique bonus for billiards. Well, I think I'm still gonna hang out with this guy. Nope. It was Kamakami on the list. Oh, is it finally happened? No one wants to hang out with me. I need a request for Kawakami, I need knowledge for Hifumi, and I don't know what's going on here, but I can't do this either. All of my nighttime social links have all evaporated. Well, I could read this book. I guess I should, go watch that movie. That's time limited. It's here. So is the boost. The knowledge boost.
You can really count on the Phantom Thief.
What shall we do?
We still have 100,000 cheater dollars from that magic box in my room with all the DLC items in it. I'm not above spending it at this point, because it just represents like 30 more minutes I could have spent in the dungeon. But I'd like to not spend it if I could. What are you guys holding? Oh, nothing. It's just a regular old street side. Got it. I thought they were like protesting or something. I could hang out with them, but I'm gonna see this movie. We want to see the movie. Let's see the movie.
Wow. Well,
A ticket necessary to watch a movie in the theater. Great job, item description writer.
Oh, Dobida.
What?
Helicopter! It'll be 25,000 yen one way. Market forces are crazy.
I haven't seen Doraemon, but I don't think it's supposed to go like this. I mean, this is it for sure, right? What? What? Fortune boosted? Book boosted? First time viewing boosted? Knowledge points from the movie not enough to rank up? Oh my god, it happened again. What? Look. My chat is broken. I don't know what makes emojis get so huge. It just happens sometimes. Hold on, wait. Oh, it... It really does, it just fills. Okay. Is it back off the screen? It's off the screen. Okay. No! Now Aramath is doing it. Stop. Everything is... I'm not going to be able to read the messages at this point. I'm glad I kept the chat captured and just off to the side. It worked well for exactly this purpose. I have played Final Fantasy X. I played it... Oh. Why is she texting me? Don't you know I'm not smart enough to talk to you? Oh, I get it. There's no good reason for me to do this. No, that's wrong. There's no stat reason for me to do this. I'm starting to get really antsy. I think I'm doing okay on these social links, right? I'm gonna be okay. to spend a day to watch a special scene, right? He just has a special voice line when you see Garuda. How can a bird grow so big? I don't remember. I do know they react to the big enemies, though. And other certain enemies. That was a big bird. Who's gonna show up? Someone else always shows up and you get points with them too, right? I'm loving this little theme. They've managed to come up with something as catchy as Junes. Take your time is polite. But considering I don't actually need points with her, I'm gonna go for this direct answer. Go with your gut. No points.
Hey.
This guy? Don't you know I'm maxed with you? So how does this work? Was it always gonna be him who was gonna walk into the scene, or like is it random? Yeah, they do go to the same school. Confirmed. Not coincidence that they were both supposed to go to LA for the school trip. Oh, he's just trying to escape. He definitely does not have the money to buy a new AC unit. This is kind of refreshing. I don't need any points with either of them, so I can just pick whatever answer I want. Why not just strip?
I see.
He loves it. I've had this option before, I think, during his social link. Something like that came up. Oh no, I think it was when we were reading books together. He was like, oh, it's so hot. And I could have said it, and I didn't. And I bet it would have been points, now that I know. This interminable heat. I recently replayed Final Fantasy X for the PlayStation 2. I got roped into a race. Midboss loves that game. And so for his birthday, he wanted everyone to race it with him. So I followed along on the extensive speedrun guide for that game, specifically designed for newcomers to be able to pick it up and play it on the go. Oh, these two are perfect for each other, aren't they? The blade of creativity may cleave through all adversity. Anyway, with all the cutscenes on, it took me 13 hours and 41 minutes, I think? It's a long game. We know a thing or two about long games around here, don't we? You're one to talk. That didn't go over well.
What?
A bladeless fan? Yeah, I have one of those right next to me right now, but I have to assume there's still a blade in there.
Huh?
It's Chihaya! It's points with everyone. If you can pick the right thing. She knows everything.
That's wrong.
An interesting connection. An unusual bond. Oh, that's fun. Oh, you know what's fun? She's got the pattern that they used for the Persona 4 tarot card with for fortune. It's the Wheel of Fate. She's got it patterned on her dress. I never noticed. It truly was worth hanging out with Hifumi on a Thursday. Oh, she also needs the old electric fan. Uh-oh, they're gonna fight over it.
Is this?
What?
I mean, there's still a blade in there, right? How does a tower fan work?
Ah, you're back.
Here he is. Oh, what did I hit? Auto off. I like how his social link is like, here's my special event. It's happening now. And you need to be there to witness it. And then if I don't go, he's like, I called it off. But today, though? Is today a good time for my special event? So all the usuals are here now, suddenly. There's one that's a ring. At some point, something needs to move air, physically, right? Unless it's... I mean... What physical property could they be leveraging other than a mechanical one? They're using electromagnets to pull in charged air particles and push them through? I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, there's still got to be a blade in there. Alright, this guy's bonus is good. These bonuses are not. Even though it's going to decrease my nighttime hangout options, I think I will hang out with him. Let's watch this old man possibly achieve his dreams. Who's chattering over? Oh, this guy's got a fan. Rakumura. Big Bang Anger. The rock parody singer. Don't I? Oh my, yeah. I won 5,000.
Wow! Welcome.
Give me another one. I wonder if there are just certain lottery tickets throughout the game that are winners. You should buy the one between 9/22 and 9/29. That one makes you more money. Get the one on August 7th.
Everyone! Good evening.
Starting to uncover various behind-the-scenes situations. This is my first non-party member to max out, isn't it? That's weird. I didn't think it would be him.
Thank you. A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case.
Oh, he didn't have to do it himself. Was this being helped along by, Mitsushita?
Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world.
It wouldn't have been him if you'd ever gone to Mementos.
The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation.
I don't think that's true. I can't go to Mementos at night.
I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well. It could be due to Matsushita's influence, or
Perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna
Oh,
start, Tyranosuke? We
I
can't
would have
wait.
maxed out with the teacher, probably. Or Chihaya or something. If they weren't blocked. That's true.
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was.
Oh, that's gonna make you look good, huh?
Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
The first time you played, you completely missed this guy? And then what, like you played again, or like you watched a playthrough or something, and someone was talking to some old man in this station, and you were like, what? And then the text popped up, I am thou, and you're like, what? I'm gonna say your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing.
I like that you still get points in your final link. It's almost, well, it just feels good, but it almost feels like a test of like how well do you truly understand this person after all this time you've spent with them.
I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started.
Today will be the last day I'll request help.
Someone was just talking about it. You know, Yoshida, the politician.
From a phantom thief.
Oh.
I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now.
Wow. He truly has become a confidant. I hope this is how these always go. I hope I always get found out and they keep my secret. They put the mask back on Spider-Man.
I can't think of anything else to teach you.
That would be so cool.
You are now an expert on giving speeches.
Have I actually given any speeches while I've been around this guy?
I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
Someone docs Drill and then everyone pretended they didn't see it. One of those, like, reminders that the internet is not always a bad place. There were still parts of it that had not been lost.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Blood oath.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite power.
Charismatic speech.
All right. All right.
Asura.
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Drill's been streaming on Twitch, right? I follow Pidge online. She's like a Drill mega fan. So most of what I've seen of Drill, if it hasn't gone viral, you know, like the candles tweet or whatever, it's been filtered through her talking about it.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
His his Twitch channel is Piss. Twitch.tv/Piss. Which is excellent.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Alright, Yoshida, let's hear it.
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do?
This guy doesn't really do much. He does say some things, and he upholds some good principles. And that's been enough for me to sort of come around and like this guy. I'm ready to see him do a little something here.
I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross.
I can't believe that we're gonna... There's probably a camera in the audience somewhere, right? Someone on their phone at least. And they're gonna photograph him talking about how he met, presumably, the leader of the Phantom Thieves, while I am standing there holding this sign right next to him.
Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him.
Of course we get caught. Even though
I will not say goodbye.
everything that we're doing, we do through an untraceable metaphysical space. We're still super gonna get caught.
Because we will surely meet at the peak.
He pulls the mask off.
He is desperately doing what he aspires to do.
He Iron Mans me. He is Iron Man.
So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do, and I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Ooh.
Way to go, Tyranosuke!
I believe in you!
They called him by his name. Oh, my charm. Way ahead of you. Yeah, he's speaking so vaguely that I don't think there's really much to get out of it. It's only in the context of everything before it that the speech has meaning.
Oh my heart. Swoon!
Everyone's incompetent.
Man.
I feel pretty good. I feel like I'm on a roll. It's 2:40 a.m., but
Class is starting.
the chat is pretty active. People are here. They're having fun. I kind of don't want to stop. But boy, I am hungry. Mr. Ushimaru. Do the teachers getting called to the principal's office?
What's going on?
I was wondering if I should take a short break to start preheating the oven and then come back and play, and I'll set a timer, and you'll probably hear the timer go off. And then I'll go put them in and stream for another 20 minutes with another timer. Why don't I do that? Why don't I do that right now? Did I just pass this controller the wrong way around this other cord again? I did. I'm always doing this. Alright. This is literally just like a minute or something for me to go click preheat on the oven. I'll come right back. Wait, I changed my mind. I'm gonna use the bathroom too. So a couple more minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's the wrong button. This button. I was trying to be really quiet because I don't want to wake my mom up. But I was also like trying to be really fast. So I think I didn't realize, but I was holding my breath. I got back and I was like, I'm a little out of breath a little bit. What's that about? Oh. This is what she does? That's dedication. She's doing a lot for me. Oh, but I need knowledge. Well, I can read a book though, right?
What do you want to do?
I don't need tools. Let's finish reading this book on Medjed.
What are your thoughts? Oh!
Now they're just glory-seeking hackers. It's funny to read this after you do all this stuff with them. Alright, did we do it? Oh my gosh. I underestimated rank 5 knowledge.
Waste of my time.
Yep.
I was wondering how she was gonna help me slack off in other teachers' classes. I didn't set the timer. Okay, how long have I been chatting here with you guys? Probably 2 minutes? Hold on. My, it's an old oven. So it takes like 10 minutes to fully preheat. I'll give it an additional 7 minutes from here on. See what I mean? This is why I have to set these timers, especially if I'm like playing a game or whatever. I'll be like, I should do that thing, and then 45 minutes will go by, and I'm like, oh yeah, the thing. The timer is going to duck out all other audio on the computer, I think, and play a gentle chime at a volume that is slightly louder than you want it to be. So just be ready for that soon. What's Haru gonna do when I go into Mementos? Is she gonna fight? Or is she, like, not there yet? We got Maruki. Sheesh, we really are Starting to knock these social links down. Okay, we don't have a counselor persona, so we have to go get one. And then I forget if he gives me... He doesn't give me stats, I think. He gives me SP. Which I suppose is a statistic.
Hey, inmate!
By the way, I liked your personal growth story of being okay making dinner late.
There you are, inmate!
I tend to let little hang-ups be my excuse to not do something.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Oh?
It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves undergoing the same ordeal in other worlds.
You just dropped the concept of other worlds with a certain amount of nonchalance.
It's a special fusion called public execution.
This is a helpful ritual where you select a persona from another Phantom Thieves group and fuse them for your own usage. We've heard
That seems
there are special
overpowered.
powers for personas that are only attainable with this fusion method.
Basically, whether or not you make good use of it is up to you. You better devote yourself, inmate!
I still need to find a Neko Shogun with Dekaja on
The
it.
development of rituals is now complete, but your rehabilitation shall continue onward.
I think I'm gonna have a dedicated boring day. And I'm gonna think about conversation topics. And I'll make a list. And then it'll be mementos for hours. It'll be fusion requests from these two. I don't know whether or not I will use a fusion calculator to help me out. It does seem like it's just an absurd amount of trial and error. But yeah, I think I will publicly advertise today is boring day. If you think this is boring, come back another day because today is boring day.
Put your best effort forth toward that ultimate goal.
How fares your progress in our game?
Our game, he says. I forget.
Justine,
I don't have a
you
reason to do
handle
this,
this.
right?
These are the paths you have walked.
The Mitamas.
Is
They're my
this
only
what you want?
counselors. Yeah,
This
I'll talk to
persona?
yeah, Final Fantasy II will be on the list of conversation
persona?
topics.
A fee is required. This is your power.
More UFO 50 is tomorrow on Jorf's channel. I think most people in here are familiar with Jorf, but I stream with him sometimes on his channel. That's /shout is not the command. There it is. That's Jorf. We're playing that UFO 50. We did a stream where we played all 50 games for 5 minutes and sorted out which ones looked like the most fun. And we're gonna dive back into those ones that we liked. Tomorrow, around 8 p.m. Eastern Time,
These are the paths you have walked.
which is about when I started this stream. 2 hours earlier, I think. Maybe 1 hour earlier? I don't remember. Counselor. I got the counselor. That's what I'm here for.
Are you finished?
We're free to go.
What?
It is time, inmate.
What are we likely to play, I wonder? Probably Mortal. That one's probably on there. Maybe we'll bang out that Seaside Drive game. I think if I go to the practice building, he's right there. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to get those wafers. Whatever.
Welcome.
Yes. So... Thank you. Let's head out now.
Yeah, see? We couldn't continue this social link until he had been to the cafe, so that they could establish it as a place he likes to go, and then we can go there.
I'm sorry.
I'm onto your tricks, game. I'm glad we at least still get his theme. I didn't think too much of it the first time I heard it, even though someone in the chat was like, oh man, his theme is so good. But now I'm like, no man, you're right, it's so good. We got curry too?
You see...
I think another cup was the best answer. He's definitely gonna figure out I'm the... Oh! Okay. Break number 2. This time I don't have to use the washroom, but I actually have to go take something out of the freezer and put it in there. Whatever. It shouldn't take too long. Be right back. Boom. 20-minute timer started. So that 20-minute timer is like the it's like the countdown to the end of the stream in a lot of ways. Okay, he wants help. Well, wait, don't say I'm not up for this. You should probably see what he's saying. I haven't been picking these, you make a lot of deals with people. You have a deal with Morgana, you have a deal with this guy, you have a deal with the, you're gonna train in Shogi, and it's always like an excuse to hang out with them. But I don't like the I've rejected every time it's prompted me with this phraseology. Because I don't want it to think of it, I don't want them to think of it as transactional. Despite the fact that me, the player, very much views it exactly that way. I can do that.
Thank you.
These are absolutely the same thing. Isn't that enough?
You know,
There's been a couple times with this guy where my bad vibes detector goes off. It quickly goes away, but it's happened at least once before, and it just happened again. So give up. Let's try to be a little more positive. What can we do? No points. I like that they emphasized the can in capital letters. Because if it was just, so what can we do? You know, it might be perceived as a sort of gesture of helplessness. Oh, you mean like if you could go into another world where their sort of most rawest self was just vomiting all of their truest feelings? Yeah, that would make it easier. This is just sort of like some vague statement that could be interpreted a lot of ways. This one's a little more like, I got something that would blow your mind.
Oh!
That's right, the collective unconscious. I didn't think any of those answers were very good. Sometimes it gives you, the characters are talking about topic A, and you've got the option to respond like, topic A? As if like you weren't paying attention, and you're like, why are we talking about topic A, or why is topic A relevant right now? It seems like never a good option to pick that one. A powerful gratitude. Le Consultant. I don't think I got enough points to rank 7.
All right.
But I don't know that I could have got enough points for rank 7.
All right then.
Can't I just like feed him an extra cup of coffee on the way out for bonus points? It's on the house. Maybe if I can make this one count. We'll see. He was Russian, like me. Well, we're not gonna call him a pervert. I came down and said I'm a little bit out of breath from doing that thing, and no one in here was like, pervert. And I guess I wasn't on the phone with you. It's hard to imagine any of these give points. I'm gonna go with this very generic, what's going on? He loves it. I like that he's excited about his research. I'm scared that he's digging into something that might get him hurt. Or, oh yeah. Your bonuses suck, and so I've been neglecting you. Also, something about her story so far has been kind of whatever to me. There's a pretty decent lead, though, in her story, right? She's got like a partner who was working with her, investigating something, and then something happened to her partner. That's a pretty juicy tidbit. Mishima. I didn't get his thing, did I? Is he actually ready to hang out? Seems like it. Maybe I talked to him and he's not ready because he hasn't had his own self-actualization or whatever is going on with him. And it would have to be Oya. Electric Town. Friday.
Hey.
It didn't say because I have the moon persona.
Oh.
I think I could become closer.
See you around. Hey. Thanks.
Wonder what that means. Uh-huh. I don't want to change his heart. I don't know why I didn't let him say that for himself. That's kind of a dick move. These are both exactly the same thing.
Huh? Oh.
I just realized Shadow Mishima isn't even worth fighting. That's kind of sad. Yes, that's always been the reason. I'll help you to that conclusion. Well, thanks for everything, bye. Oh, brother. I kind of like that this is sort of directly actionable. These are pretty vague. Like, he has been genuinely good. The fan site, we get requests from there, you know? Like, I'm sure if we were still small time, then we would not be able to stir the hearts of the really big bad guys. with our calling card, right? They'd be like, whatever, it's garbage. They have to be scared of us in order for their treasure to appear, so... He has legitimately helped, much as I hate to admit it. No, you got IP banned? When I'm done streaming, if you need another IP to get tickets to the Coliseum or whatever, let me know. I'm gonna pick this one. Oh. See, this is bad because he made his entire identity and self-worth wrapped up in running the fan site to get famous, but he's still gonna do that first thing just for like a slightly more noble reason or whatever. What Colosseum? The Colosseum. Oshmir's going to Rome. Yeah, the Pokemon Colosseum. The Colosseum.
All right.
This doesn't say it earns XP for people in the backlines or whatever. It just says across the board. Mishima's now a fanboy. He's super sweet to his girlfriend.
Well, see you later.
I can't believe you knew that you might be IP banned from getting tickets to the Coliseum, and then you pushed it that hard. But I mean, maybe that's what you gotta do to get those tickets, I don't know. Oh no. His girlfriend's posting about him? Oh, okay. That's why he's so irritable when he's walking around and he takes it out on Mishima. It's your time to shine. I didn't even realize it meant this much to me. Bro, it's all you talk about. What do you mean? No, I mean like emotionally, not just like... Oh, I get to read something. Should I still read more knowledge books, do you think? I got wise men's words. I forget, there's a book in Persona 4 that teaches you how to read books more quickly. And I don't know if such a book exists. I don't think it's this one, right? I think this one is going to give me a bonus point when I study. Which, if I do this right, I will never have to do again. And I'm curious, if I read this Master Swordsman book, do I unlock a new book at the special bookstore? Let's chase the knowledge. I think it's bad to be locked out of a social link for a stat reason. No, maybe that's not good, because I'm gonna get stat ups in class, I'm gonna get stat ups from crosswords. Like maybe I'm gonna get locked behind needing rank 5 guts, and I've completely neglected it. And there's always this. I don't know what this is. Let's find out.
Nice.
I watched a video about mathematicians precisely measuring the angles to calculate the perfect, like, double rail bank shot. And then they were way off. Because actually, in physics, there's friction and spin and stuff, and so when the ball hits the rail, it's got spin on it when it comes off. And then when it hits a second rail, that totally influences what's going on with it. And did you know that the diamonds on the outside of the pool table, you can actually use those to do like mental arithmetic on where to aim your shot? Behind the back.
All right.
Your technical rank has been unlocked. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. Oh, like when I hit technical attacks in battle, it'll like do more damage? Oh. You can even knock people down off technical? Reading books and using the proper gear. I'm gonna say if you go into your average billiards bar and start setting up elaborate trick shots, they're gonna kick you out.
Now everyone.
I don't even know what Ostia Antica is. So I can imagine why there was barely anyone there. But I find that always makes a place more enjoyable to visit as a tourist. Autumn is for sports? What are we doing? Why did we start with autumn and then we went to sports and now we're talking about the black and white color of soccer balls? It's gonna be a soccer ball that's like impossible. Oh no, this is the real soccer ball. I mean, I think there's 12 black on this one. I think it's this one. I don't think it varies. I mean, if we're talking about a standard issue soccer ball, you can make a soccer ball out of a lot of different shapes. But I think we're talking about this shape.
This is it.
Precisely.
It's like, it's a specific... Oh. Okay. Then the first save point, I go get them. No, I don't want them to... I need to go get them. Okay, soccer balls. It's like a geometric object.
Nice going.
I believe. Be the last boost. Oh my god, it's not. It's a truncated icosahedron. There you go. Oh good, and we get the chance to save right away, so I don't have a chance to forget. Alright. I'm gonna go eat some Jamaican beef patties. Cooked exactly the way that I like them. Actually, I'm gonna have to wait, because they come out of the oven so dang hot. Filled with molten ground beef in the middle. I gotta wait to let them cool off. Thank you everyone for watching. It's so dang late, I have to imagine I'm not gonna have a raid target for you. Do you guys want to watch the world record holder of Vagrant Story? Play some Vagrant Story for the PlayStation 1? She's Japanese, but she's got an auto-translator thing, both for the things that she says, and also when you say stuff in the chat. I played that game recently, and became fascinated with the precision on all of the attacks, There's precision in manipulating your stat level ups. I'm taking too long to hype up this person. I'm just gonna raid her, I think it is. I've been in her chat like twice, so this raid is probably gonna surprise her a little bit. But yeah, do that if it seems cool. Oh, I do not know when I'm streaming again because my schedule is getting crazy. I started streaming at 10 p.m. Well, at 8 p.m. tomorrow, I'll be streaming on Jorf's channel. We're going to play some UFO 50. And then after that, I really can't promise. So keep an eye out for me maybe Sunday. If not Sunday, then Monday. At a time I just don't know. But thank you so much for watching, especially late at night. It's been a lot of fun. Today in particular. Always, but today in particular. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye.